Bradford, and I'd rather a Foundry than... Of course, it makes perfect sense. I'd rather Foundry than the sun. Is it a metaphor? Is it real? I don't know. You ask people questions in Bradford, and they're the answers that you receive. You receive all the answers you could possibly need. I'd rather Foundry than the sun. Makes perfect sense. This is why people work. I'd rather Foundry than the sun. We live in a society where I'd rather Foundry than the sun. It's just obvious, of course. And my eyes are stinging. Am I allergic to pollen now as well? Wow, look at the sky. Does anybody know how to open these? Not a bus beeping or nothingness. Oh, maybe it was something. But I very much doubt it. Fuck me, that's hot. And scallops, oh Jesus. It's raw. Have you got a house for me?
I ain't even got one for me.
Neither have I. I'm getting no. Can I have a house? I would be, but it's a beautiful day. I know. See you later. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. God, it's well better than all the tents have gone. Why is it just one fucking tent? Everything is better. We can stand in the middle, just in the middle of this square triangle, triangle square. Buffered. We are now buffered. Right. We'll see what we can see. Alright. Shot a drone. For a race. What? A bit of shouting, children, as usual. Just as long as they don't shout at me. Fine. Stupid children trying to intimidate people. Huh? Look at his backpack. That's brand new. I bet that's brand new. Is that a brand new backpack? So, is that a brand new backpack?
No, not really.
Oh, you
Probably about 3 or 4 months
twisted.
old, maybe.
It's twisted. Oh, the other one. I thought it'd be well and comfortable. That.
It is normally with them there.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
Fucking hell. Longest legs. Sleep. Sleep. Did the Bare Naked Ladies play at Royal Albert Hall recently? Was fucking Stephen Page there? Or was that an old thing? Was that an oldie? Are you allowed to idle?
Yes.
What, when? Since when?
Huh?
Since when?
The one.
Idle.
Yeah, the idle full is there.
What?
You need a taxi.
No, you're not allowed to idle.
Idle.
The engine's running. The engine's running.
Yes.
You're parked up.
No.
No. Because I've got to breathe in your crap. I've got to breathe in all your crap. Pedestrians, I've got to breathe in all AdBlue and that.
No.
Do you know that AdBlue? It's poison. Yeah, poison. Poisoning me. Sir, can you turn your engine off, please?
No,
Well, I'm going to complain then otherwise. It's carbon footprint and all that. Carbon-free zone. Zero emissions. Turn your engine off.
That's all right.
Please. No, okay. Bradford Council. SF16PVK. No, you got to turn your engine off.
Problem, young man.
You have to turn your engine off when you're idle, when you're parked up.
What's the problem?
You've got to turn your engine off when you're parked up.
What's your point of view? Asking interviews.
What?
What are you saying?
What's the point to it?
You want taxi?
No.
Well, why are you talking to us then?
Why not?
We don't know you. You want taxi?
I don't know you either. But
Okay, pal. Thank you.
you came up to me. Look. The guy's like, yo. He's like, oh no, sorry. Don't want to talk to you anymore. Where is he? I don't know if AdBlue's poisonous, but I'm a purist, so everything is poison to me, unless I want to inhale it. That's it over here. It's over here. It's this way. Rough. So the taxi driver's got his engine on, parked up in a taxi area with his windows open. So even if he had an excuse, the air conditioning or whatever, it's too hot. Windows are open. Just wasting more gas. The air conditioning working overtime, trying to pump air condition, cool air into a hot air environment because your windows are open. Genius. Now, what's the problem? Idling. Yeah, that's a nice little camping ground. I like it. Boyfriend and girlfriend have run away. Look well too young though. Maybe we should say something. Too young to be camping in a tent. Where can I sit? It's like Sheldon. It's like Sheldon from Big Bang. From the Big Bang. What's with all the glass? Did you do this? Was it you? It was you on it. All this glass. It was you on it. All this glass. Yeah, well, I don't lie. I know it was. I've seen your face be here before. It was you, I know it was. Don't like. It definitely was not me. It definitely wasn't me. What? Definitely wasn't me. I'm an alcoholic, man. I'm a professional. I never spill a drop. Never smash a bottle, never spill a drop. I take them home and siphon the rest of it out. Watch me spill it now. After saying that, I'll end up spilling it, won't I? Jinxed it. So we found the culprit to all the smashed glass. It's because they're all dumb. I think people are dumb. That's what it is. Like, smash a glass. Hilarious. No, it's not because they're drunk. It's because they're dumb. No, but I don't smash glasses. I get drunk and I don't smash. I don't smash out. I fell down steps once, right? I didn't spill a drop. The liquid jumped out of the glass, went straight back in that glass as I hit bottom at steps. And my brother saw the whole thing. I never spill a drop, me. Never smash a glass, never. I never litter either. I never litter. My dad said he'd chop my hands off when I was a kid, and I never did it. So yeah, I'd rather a Foundry than in the sun. I'd rather the Foundry than working in the sun. Bloody hell, that sun's hot today. Jeez. It's a good job. It's a good job. Good job I can fly. Shh. Tell everybody that. In my dreams, in my dreams. Is that zoomed in? Mars. Right back. She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus, and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves horses, and I'm a friend too, yeah. The Lord living in Reseda, there's a freeway running through the yard and all the bad ways. And I don't even miss her, and all the good boys are at home and a half, and I'm free falling, falling. Yeah, I'm free falling, falling. All the vampires.
Make sure you don't break the glass, yeah?
What?
Make sure you don't break this glass.
I won't break no glass. Promise. Make sure you don't break them ribbons. Oh, look at that, and I'm free falling, falling. Now I'm free falling, falling. Now I'm free falling, now I'm free falling, now I'm free falling, now I'm free falling. look back down over a hollow on a ride, name in the sky. I wanna free fall right into nothing. Oh, I'm gonna leave this world for a while, and I'm free, free falling, falling. Now I'm free, free falling, falling. Now I'm free, free falling, falling. Now I'm free, free falling, falling. Oh, to the flame. He's a ticking time bomb. Some I'm gonna froze all the way. Oh, oh, oh. Dixie was a boyfriend with no kin, always running from the law. Every other weekend, a weekend with their back in a claw. He used to love wire, shooting sparks from the night. He's a gun for hire, how you gonna beat in his sight? Hey, I can't get these memories out of my mind. There's like some kind of madness that started to evolve. I tried so hard to let you go, but some kind of madness was turning me home. Yeah, and I have finally seen the light. And I have finally realized what it now I need to know, is this a real love? Is it just madness keeping us afloat? Yeah. When I look back at all the crazy fights we've had, it's like some kind of madness was taking control. Yeah. Now I have finally seen the light, and I have finally realized what you need. I have finally seen the end, finally seen the end. I'm not expecting you to care, no, but I have finally seen the light, finally seen the light. I have finally realized I need your love. I need your love. Come to me. I can evolve, but baby, you're too headstrong. I love best. I can see reflections of yellow jackets. Tell me to stop, don't wanna kiss you, but I want it too much, too much. I wanna touch you, but your lips so venomous. Your poison running through my veins, your poison. Break these chains, poison. Your will skin, so wet, black lace and sweat. I hear you call it, but it's needles and pins and pins. Hear you screaming my name, don't wanna touch you, but you're under my skin, my skin. Lips so venomous, poison. Your poison running through my veins. Your poison. I do. Fucking hell. Oh fuck. Wasting peppers. Could you roll a cig with that? Like, I always save it, me, just in case. You never know. You never know. You care. No, it's disgusting. I'm not gonna be, but I better not touch, to touch. Just tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I don't want to love so I want fire. Your poison. Got rid of everybody. No, I was lighter. Fuck. See that? I'm wasting backy. Stuck to me. It's all over my bag now. They looked at me and said, what a good boy, what a smart boy, what a strong boy. And when you were born, they looked at you and said, what a good girl, what a smart girl, what a pretty girl. We've got these chains hanging around, our next people wanna strangle us with them before we take our first breath. Afraid of change, afraid of staying the same when temptation comes. We just looked away. Name is a shirt I wear, and this hair shirt is woven from your brown hair.
Alright.
Yeah. What are you up to? Living.
Sorry?
Where am I living? We're getting kicked out soon.
Another one.
Well,
I thought you were Sally Bash.
well, you're only allowed to stay there 2 years, aren't you? Sorry, back.
Yeah. But a lot of people told me they were fucking there longer. Right.
They tried to get me out, so I got that place, and then he kicked us out of there, moved us into a house,
Yeah.
and now he's kicking out us there because we haven't paid his rent, but we did pay his rent until he didn't pay the bills, and then I had to pay the bills, so I paid the bills out of my rent.
That's the insurance shop.
Yeah.
That's the insurance fucking thing.
He came and knocked the door down.
You've got no choice then, have you?
No. We've got 3 months at least.
That's why you better put council and stuff like that. It's fucking bit more. They give you a lot more longer time, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but it's a more ball like going for council for some reason.
I'm not big because you're fucking longer time. I can't get it because I'm fucking in debt with the country, you know what I mean? It's just how
Well, so am I actually.
I'm in debt with them. It's only about 400 bad, but we won't get you another flat, so you fucking pay
They
it back.
kicked me out, and then they said, "Oh, you still owe all the fucking money, the rent we paid." And I said, "Well, I didn't get it, so where did it go?"
Isn't it?
It said, "Well, it was still on books." But then
Yeah, but
they found out
that's
that
the
the money.
question. Where did it go?
Well, it just went back. It went back to them
Of
eventually.
course
But
it
they,
did, yes. It's
but they give me a load of
circle round.
they give me a load of stress because of it.
Yeah. And I
Well,
want money back. You've already got the fucking money, you cunt, isn't it? I'll catch you in a bit, stop.
See you later, man. Hanging around, no next people wanna strangle us with them before we take our first breath. Afraid of change, afraid of staying the same when temptation comes. Yeah, this name is a shadow, and this hair shit is woven from, yeah, brother. This song is the cross that I bear with me. Bear with me, be with me tonight. And when I was born, they looked at me and said, what a good boy, what a smart boy, what a strong boy. And when you were born, they looked at you and said, what a good girl, what a smart girl, what a pretty. What a pretty girl. Bare naked ladies, what a good boy. Lightning crashes, an old mother cries. Her incense falls, her placenta falls to the floor. The angel opens her eyes. Knows the door. Lightning crashes, an old buffer dies. No mother dies. Oh. The angel loses her eyes. The confusion was hers. Girls now take the big down. Oh, now I feel it coming back again like a rule. Thunder chasing the waves. I can feel it. Lightning crashes, an old mother cries. This moment she's been waiting for. The angel opens her eyes, Pavlo covered eyes, present the servant and the glory unto us. Hey, oh, I feel like coming back again, like a ruler, thunder chasing the waves, forces pulling, I can feel it, I can feel it. You know your problem, you keep it all in. You know your problem, you keep it all in. That's right. Yeah, 1, 2, princess kneel before you. That's what I said now. Princess, princess who adore you. Just go ahead now. One has diamonds in his pockets, and that's some bread now. This one says he wants to buy you rockets. Ain't it his head now? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one got a princely racket. That's what I said now. Got some, makes you love on his jacket. And in his head now, you marry him, your father will condone you. And how about that now? You marry him, your father will disown you. And it is that now. You marry him, you marry me. I'm the one you look at, but you can't you see. I ain't got no future or family tree, but I don't want to put to the hearts of bed. Fuck, you know. Call me baby, just go ahead now. And if you like to tell me maybe, just go ahead now. And if you wanna buy me flowers, just go ahead now. And if you like to talk for hours, just go ahead now. So, 1, 2, princess kneel before you. That's what I said now. Princess, princess who adore you. Just go ahead now. No one has diamonds in his pockets, and that's some bread now. This one says he wants to buy you rockets, and eat his head now. You marry him, you marry me. I'm the one you're looking, but you can't you see? Ain't got no future or family tree, but I don't want to put another heart to bed. I don't want to put another heart to bed. Said if you just go ahead now. Just go ahead now. And if you wanna buy me flowers, just go ahead now. And if you like to talk for hours, just go ahead now. Been a whole lot easier since the bitch left town. Been a whole lot happier without a face around. Nobody upstairs gonna stomp and shout. Nobody at the from my laundry out. She hold me shotgun while you don't see dough. She wants a man and these ain't Cyrano. She wants my easier since the bitch has gone. Little miss, can't be wrong. Little miss, can't be wrong. Yeah. I don't know which sound to go. Fire brigade, police, and ambulance. It's a bad one. Rock and roll songs. I think it's going that way, but I can't hear. Turn around. You look so well, all nice and French. You do your brain surgery too, you want French. Whoa, little miss, can't be wrong. Yeah. What about? You know what? Little miss, can't be wrong. What are you gonna do? These no rock and roll songs. Oh, you can't be wrong. Oh, you can't be wrong. I hope them cigarettes gonna make you cough and it piss you off. I take that back, I hope you're doing fine. And if I had $1, I might give you 99. Little miss, can't be wrong. Yeah. I wanna sound your gong. Little miss, can't be wrong. What you gonna do? I see no rock, give it to it. I still can't fucking figure out words, man. Useless. It's because I 9:30 on a Tuesday night. Just to check out the late night record shop. Call it impulsive, call it compulsive, call it insane. When I'm surrounded, I just can't stop. It's a matter of instinct, a matter of conditioning, and a matter of fact. You can call me Pavlov's dog. Ring a bell and I'll salivate. How'd you like that? Dr. Landy tells me that I'm just a pedagogue, 'cause right now I am lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Oh. So I'm lying here, just staring at the ceiling tiles, and I'm thinking about, whoa, what you thinking about? Just listening and re-listening to the smiley smile, and now what is some kind of creative craft, because I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I am. I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Whoa. And if you wanna find me, I'll be out at Sandbox, just wondering where the hell all the love is gone. I'm playing my guitar and building castles in the sun, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I'm singing fun, fun, fun. I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I am. I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Whoa. I had a dream that I was 300 pounds. Though I was very heavy, I floated till I couldn't see the ground. I floated till I could not see the ground. Whoa, somebody help me, I couldn't see the ground. Somebody help me, I couldn't see the ground. Somebody help me. Because I'm lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I'm lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. Ooh, yeah! Drove downtown in the rain, 9:30 on a Tuesday night. Record shop. Whoa! When I'm surrounded, I just can't stop. I don't know if I can do this. Standing on the bridge, waiting in the dark. I know it's nothing but the rain, no footsteps on the ground. I'm listening, but there's no sound. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a time cold tonight. Give up. I can't do it. Falling in love with you. Shall I stay? I can't help falling in love with you. To the sea. Falling in love with you. Elvis Presley. Yeah. Are we all jerky? I remember when I lost my mind. There was so much so pleasant about that place. I'd look at the emotion and let go with so much space. Ooh. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. No, it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Ooh, does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Fucking hell, that's hard. Possibly would you up in the time of your life? And all I remember, that's my only advice. Ooh, come on now, who do you think you are? Ha ha ha, bless your soul. Do you really think you're in control? Well, I think you're crazy. Pull a muscle in my neck every time I do this song. I'm gonna leave. And all I remember is thinking, I wanna be like them. Ooh, ever since I was little, it looked like fun. It was no coincidence I've come an auditor. And I can die when I'm done. Well, baby, you're crazy. Maybe we're crazy, just like me. Ooh. Never choose. We've got to learn this song as well. Beautiful South. Oh, what? Yeah, do you think James Brown, This Is a Man's World, would be allowed in this politically correct society?
Are you famous? Are you famous? How come people come up to you and shake your hand? Huh? What? Is it? Is it though? Did you lend him some money once upon a time? Can't you talk about it? Secrets. Why? Yeah. Well, I was nice. I was singing everybody a song. Thank you. I'm listening to Michael Jackson right now. That when he was a kid, when he were black. When they were actually black. It was Jackson 5. Oh, what is that song called? I Want You Back. I Want You Back. Don't think I can have this. Goddamn metropolis. Analyst. Out of my brain. So staying well. In your plans. Wow. Saying I'm me no Superman now. Oh, I'm getting cramp. Oh, sing about me. I went to the town. Can't talk about how it should be. About to see. He's faster than bullets from the train. He's gonna get lucky, so stay in the air. Don't know the words. Still, Jimmy Olsen Blues, Spin Doctors. Need no Superman, oh, me tonight. I got a pocket full of kryptonite. I've got a pocket full of kryptonite. I've got a pocket full of kryptonite. 111. I got all of that song as well. Fuck me.
these years since the bitch left town. Been a whole lot happier with her face around. Nobody upstairs gonna stomp a shout. Nobody at the back door gonna throw my laundry out. She showed me circle while you don't see do. She won't manners and Cyrano. Been all of these years, the bitch is gone. Little miss, get me wrong. Little miss, get me wrong. Yeah. Your animal, don't take anything less. Not good enough. You're out of control. You're out of control. Strike those in distress. Analyze, advertise, expand, bend more rules by yourself and Ireland. We're animals by when blood is on the street. Out of control, out of control. Trust those that beg it. Analyze friendships, spread out, kill the competition by yourself an ocean. Corporatism, amortize franchise, lay off, kill your, do yourself a favor. Oh, fuck it. I forgot how fucking depressing this song is. To the girl from Mars. Sitting in a tree, me days by the water's edge. On a midsummer night, all the stars in the sky turn a glow at night. From the cigarette, flowing softly on her face. It reminds me of something else, something that in my memories be this place. Suddenly all comes back, and as I look to the stars, I remember the time when you would go from Mars. I don't know if you knew that I was in the blinker, and you into I feel good. I knew that I would now. So good, so good. I've got you. Wow, I feel nice. Sugar and spice. I feel nice, like sugar and spice. So nice, so nice. I've got you. Wow! Shit. When I hold you in my arms, I know that I can't do no wrong. And when I hold you in my arms, I know that I'm and I feel nice like sugar and spice. I feel nice like sugar and spice. So nice, so nice. I'm good to you. Oh, you miles. I know that I can't do no wrong. And when I hold you in my arms, my life can't do you no wrong. And I feel like sugar and spice. So nice, so nice. I've got you. Wow, I feel good. I knew that I would now. I feel good. I knew that I would. So good, so good. I've got you. Wow! So good! Where are you? So good! Wow! Hey! I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. I could. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. I think I can make it now, the pain is gone. All of the bad feelings have disappeared. The diet of JoeKingAudits today. Let's have a look. We've got shrimps. We've got shrimps. Barrett shrimps. If you'd like to sponsor me, get on it. We've also got strawberries. Barrett's strawberries. No, Barrett's milk shake. Something or other. And that's about it. Oh, we've got beer. We've got Theakston's All Peculiar. That's nutrition. We've got Train. We've got Train. Milk Stout. That's nutrition. We've also got Nevada Nutrition. And vitamin D. The G himself, vitamin D. The G himself, vitamin D. What more do you need? Why have you retracted your comment? I was just answering. I was just answering that comment. Renee said, what have you been eating today? That's what it said. I don't know why I retracted it. I can just edit all of it together and just go. Renee said, Renee said that. Because every time I retract something, I can just go, yeah, but Renee said that. Yeah, well, you are also drunk on life. What's your point? Is that a disrespect? Saying you are drunk, sir. Hello, sir. You are drunk. Is that like a? Is that a scold? Is that a burn? Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing I'm drunk. Cheers. I'm sat in a no drinking zone drinking. Imagine that. I apologize. No, pardon me. I didn't intend to mean that. What did you mean then? Is it just an observation? And every time I couldn't tell you was every you were gone. But his and I's you were apart. I didn't tell you, so I had to lift you on, but I didn't have to break your heart. If I always seem distracted and my mind's somewhere else, that's because it's true. That's because it's true. Oh yeah. Just from it time makes me feel that I'm too follow through. Even half-assed loving you. I must be always speaking terms of kilowatts from the start. Oh, I always telling you always wanted this, never want to break your heart. Fuck me. This song is beautiful. One, first, one more time. I know I love you as I want. I know what I want. Get rid of you. Goodbye. And that's because I'm missing you. It makes me fall apart. I don't want to break your I didn't mean to break. No, I didn't mean to Such cheer up. It's not what I use to see from you. Well, I'm always drinking. I'm JoeKingAudits. I've been joking. You call me Smoky Joe, didn't you? Oh yeah, Smoky Joe. Drinky Joe. Drinking, smoking, taking drugs. You know, I don't encourage it, but let's just fucking be happy with what we've got. What? Why did we build a first world country if we can't fucking take drugs and drink beer and be merry? Fucking hell! I had a dream about slaying a dragon. Do you think I really care about like social etiquette? Fucking hell. Social etiquette is for plebs. Are you a plebeian? It's fine, man. It's legal. Drinking has been illegal for hundreds and thousands of years. We've been doing it for thousands of years. we got this far. What more evidence do you need? Fucking hell. I'll tell you what, you just tell Muslims not how to drink. They're happy with it. Muslims are happy with it. But like, try to tell a Muslim to drink. They won't be happy with that, will they? That's what I'm doing. I'm encouraging Muslims to have a drink once in a while. Makes sense. I'll be right back. I don't know. What? Name a song, man. Is it jerking? Is it jerking for you? It's proper jerky for me. It's jerky. Oh no, it's better now. It's all working. Working. What the fuck happened to that? Where's the fucking rock that's on the floor? The whole tobacco, all the tobacco just fell out. That's a waste. Look at it. It burns. It fucking burns. That's like £1.50. £1.50 in tobacco right there. Fell out of the cigarette. Fuck's sake. Oh, I always get ripped off. Every time. If tax isn't ripping me off. It's bloody my own cigarettes. Escape. The great escape. The tobacco. It's just an aeroplane. Don't worry. Russia has not invaded yet. Fucking, I just expect one day just like fucking fighter jets just to like fly across the sky and start bombing the place. Why would they pick on a little island like England, man? See, it's harder to miss. It's so small, England. Just leave us alone. It's too small. Fucking hell. Look at this hijacker. I thought hijacking was legal. I mean, not hijacking. What's the word? When you hitchhikers. Hitchhikers are illegal, sir. Can you move, please? Excuse me, sir. Move your ass. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah. This is the perfect song. What I'm listening to right now. For this. Where's he gonna go though? Where does he think he's gonna get to? He's like, I will find some food. Look, what is that fucking thing? Can it fly? What is it? It's an alien. It's an alien, and it's got a yellow butt. It's got a golden butt. It's a royal ant. I think this is the star of the show. Your straight rate is like 2 frames per second plus 2 seconds of buffering. Is it working now? Wait a minute, it flew away. He just got up and flew away. How is that? But where is he going, man? Where is he going? Is it still 2 frames per second? Is it still 2 frames per second? Is it better now? Where's he gone? Yeah, I'm getting throttled. I live stream 24 hours a day. Do you really think my internet company's gonna like go, yo, It's fine, JoeKingAudits. You're famous on YouTube. You can do it whatever you want. It's just an experiment. It's just an experiment to see how much bandwidth we can get every week. There's not happening anyway. I mean, all shit happened earlier. I went to an audit. Like, I just walked past this guy's fucking open door. What are you gonna do? But I was smoking. You know the fucking the difficulties when you're a smoker. You can't go in nowhere. You're not allowed in nowhere when you're a smoker. You know, they won't let you go in anywhere. You go, oh, I'm smoking. Can I come in? No, you gotta smoke outside. Oh, fucking hell. Even with an open door, I can't just walk in when I'm smoking, man. There's no smoking. There's no smoke. There's no smoking signs. But you still can't just walk in smoking. It's fucking stupid. Doesn't make sense. If there's an open door, why can't I just walk through there, you know, just get to where I need to go? It was just a shortcut, that's all. But I'm not out of smoke, but I'm taking my shortcut. Anyway, that video will be up in the next few days, don't worry. It's only a 4-minute video, like, because like, they didn't tell me to stop recording, so I was just like, fuck it. I'm happy. Like, we're alright with recording. It was just the data the data protection breaches they weren't too happy about. But that was their fault. I don't know why they get pissed off at me. Why do they get pissed off at me when they're the ones in data protection breaches? Every time, man. Fucking sorry we did a data protection breach, but you're the one in the wrong because you're drinking at 3 o'clock in the daytime. I thought so. I just restarted everything. I restarted my whole phone earlier because I got reconnection difficulties. Then I had to restart the whole stream. And I've been streaming for 14 hours. Oh, like fucking hell, it's going to be a record 24-hour stream again. Ruined it. Ruined the whole stream. It disconnected. I had to start a new stream. The Forge. What's the title again? This guy said it to me in the street. He went, "It's better to be a forger than to work on the sun." And I was like, fucking hell, that's the most profound statement anybody's ever said to me. I was looking at it so deeply. This guy just said it out. He were a foundry worker. He worked in a steel mill or something. You know, he worked in a steel mill, and he goes, "It's better to be a foundry worker than work in it." And like, I was like, fucking hell, that's a true statement if ever I've heard one. Like the ultimate truth, you know. Would you rather work as a slave and fucking die as a slave, or would you rather work on the sun and burn up in hell? Because I imagine the sun would be like hell if you lived on it, you know. It would be eternal torture. That's what I think religion is. Religion is just the interpretation of what it would be like to live on the sun. Hell is what it would be like to live on the sun. If you could live on the sun, that'd be hell. And if it's better than that, then don't complain, man. Don't be complaining. If you're not burning up in the sun, don't be complaining. Like fucking hell. I get beer, I get everything. I can't. I don't complain. I don't really complain. I complain about fucking people getting in my way. People say I'm a victim Eldrew. Well, I say I'm a victim Eldrew, but I'm not a victim Eldrew. I'm just a guy that fucking gets impeded constantly. Everywhere I go, I get impeded. It's well annoying. Jimi Hendrix. This has got to be Jimi Hendrix. I'll be right back. I don't know. It's a crazy old song. This is what it takes to be an alcoholic. See it dripping outside at last. Look at all that. Look at all the drips. Did you see all the drips? I could get more beer out of that. I could get more beer out of these balls. I tell you, more. It's like there's like loads of beer in it. Look at all the glass everywhere. Fucking glass. Where's the cones? There's got to be a cone around here somewhere. It's got to be. Have you seen any cones? So. Nope, we haven't seen no cones. I've got more rubbish. I've got rubbish coming out of my pockets. Shut up! Shut up! With patience. Patience is a virtue. I won't be patient because I'm virtuous enough as I am. Somehow we are all slaves. True freedom doesn't exist in this life. True that, bro. True that. True to that. Well, it does. I'll tell you what exists. Right, living exists. That's the only freedom you get, my friend. That's the only freedom you are allowed. Everything else is the illusion of freedom. As long as you are alive, it's the only freedom you get, sir. It's raining. Fucking the crows are going winter, going west for the winter. For some reason, I don't know why. But they're always going west. Crows are always going west. I don't know why. Obsessed with the west. When it rains, it's like go west when it rains. Also in the west. Yeah, the only freedom you have is being alive. Just think of it like that. That's a start, right? Come on. Like you could be dead. then imagine the freedom in that. Imagine the freedom when being dead. That'd be well bad, wouldn't it? You wouldn't have no freedom then. Fucking hell. You'd be dead. What are you gonna do then? When you're dead? Nobody knows. But I'll tell you this, I'd rather be alive and live my freedom than be dead and not be living my freedom. I'm an anarchist, so like I'm always free. Like it don't matter if you lock me up, don't matter if you hate me, don't matter if you love me, I'm always free. Because I don't really know any of you guys. I mean, like if I knew you, then I might be a bit more oppressed, you know? Because what I see, if you have a conversation with someone, it's always like they're trying to impart their beliefs onto you. And that's not freedom then, you know? So like I am very disagreeable. I'll give you that. But that's because if I believed everything you believed, then that wouldn't be me being free. Then it'd be me following your fucking rule. You know. So, and I like to be the better guy. So I make my own decisions. What people try to tell me to do. Basically. People tell me what to do, and I go, should I do that? Shouldn't I do that? I don't know. Let's research it. I'll try do it for one day. Does it get me anywhere? No. Fuck it. Don't listen to that guy ever again. That's what I do. I'm an experiment. I'm a social experiment. I'm a social experiment master. Fuck it. That's what auditors are. They're just social experiment masters. Like we have mastered the art of auditing. Would you like an autograph? JoeKingAudits on YouTube. Like and subscribe. JoeKingAudits. Capital J, capital K, capital A. Like and subscribe. Kids love me. Like and subscribe. JoeKingAudits on YouTube. Yes, just an illusion. A will. Well, where there's a will, there's a way. Even when we are free to decide, we can't go far. Who wants to go far anyway? Like, what, do you want to live forever? That'd be going far, wouldn't it? Live for 10,000 years as a king. Wow. Amazing. You know, do something like Tesla. You know, do something like Elon Musk. Do something like, I don't know, what's your favourite fucking Superman. Do something like Superman. Then that'd be freedom, wouldn't it? Imagine if we were free to be Superman. Like, just take the law into our own hands. Obviously, don't kill anybody. Apart from Lex Luthor, that bastard. Oh, shit. Demonetized music. It's the Big Ben. Wonder You should get demonetized for Big Ben bongs. Or the news at 10 bongs. Bong. The news at 10 bongs, you should get demonetized for. That'd be fucking amazing. Fucking hell. Imagine watching old news at 10. Channel 4 news at 10. And getting demonetized on YouTube because you're watching. Fucking. Oh, that'd be well good. So, I would ask you an autograph. Well, it'd be £20 for StreamYards. £20, I'll send you an autograph in mail if you want. I'll send you my actual signature as well. I'll send you my actual signature. Because I don't really care. I'm not really bothered. If you fraud me, it's fine. I have. If you could possibly like get debt in my name, I'd be happy for you. Because I'm surprised anybody gave me any debt. I'm JoeKingAudits for fuck's sake. Who the fuck's gonna give JoeKingAudits debt? What a bloody idiot that would be. Imagine a bank going. Imagine me coming to a bank and going, I'm just recording for my safety. Could I have a loan, please? And they go, nah, I don't think so. But I'm JoeKingAudits on YouTube. I've got 1,500 subscribers. You know, we'll make millions out of it. Come on, bro. I'll be fucking. I'd be mad. Let's do it. Let's go audit a bank. Let's try and get a loan as JoeKingAudits. That'd be fucking amazing. We'll go into a bank and we'll go, hello, I'm JoeKingAudits on YouTube. I've got 1,500 subscribers. I would like a £20,000 loan, please. I need a place to live. And then I can carry on being JoeKingAudits. In fact, I wonder how much the house costs. I want to buy that house. I want to buy the house. I think I scared the family away. Oh shit, I'm better be quiet. I keep swearing as well. No swearing, no more swearing. I can't help it. Shh. They've got another tent. What's this tent all about? They've still got cones everywhere. Why do they have cones everywhere? It's like computer games have. Yeah, have you seen this? Have you seen this?
Seen what?
Have you seen that over there?
What?
That cone.
The traffic cone?
Yeah.
What about it?
Why is there not a shortage of cones in Bradford? Because they're everywhere.
Fuck knows, man. I ain't from around here, but fuck knows.
You're from London? Essex. Is there cones everywhere you go?
Cones in Essex, yeah.
There's fucking cones everywhere. By the way, I'm live streaming.
Look how they drive.
By the way, I'm live streaming. Oh, while they're driving here. Oh man, they're always beeping at each other. YouTube. I'm an auditor.
Huh?
Auditor. I audit the police. Like and subscribe. JoeKingAudits on YouTube. JoeKingAudits. Capital J, capital K, capital A. All one word. See ya. I don't know. I thought it'd be like a fucking an impressive feat. 1,500 subscribers on YouTube. 1,500 subscribers on YouTube. How many subscribers have you got on YouTube? How many subscribers have you got on YouTube? How many subscribers have you got on YouTube?
Hey,
How many subscribers have you got on YouTube?
hey,
None.
no.
You're a fucking professional. You should get on all the social medias. You should have like little dances, like the NHS stuff. Have you seen them little dances that they do? Oh, COVID! It's amazing, isn't it? It's fucking. It's like it's upside down world. We live in upside down world. Enjoy upside down world. See you later. And I'm a drunk. And I'm fucking telling, don't do that. I'm the fucking drunk telling people not to do that. Couldn't make it up. What do you think about upside down world?
What? Oh, it's upside down.
Isn't it? I would ask, if you keep the lifestyle, you will get fat and become a frog. What kind of lifestyle? What, a king and a queen? The king of JoeKingAudits. I'm only the king of myself, you know. What would you class as a king? Excuse me, what would you class as a king? What would you class as a king? It's not a hard question. What? Sit. No, I can't hear what you're saying. You're walking away. I'm deaf a little bit. What's your answer? Come on. Tell me your answer. What do you think of it? What would you class as a king? It's not a difficult question. I can't hear what you're saying. Your hair's too long. It absorbs the sound. I can't hear what you're saying. Don't say stuff if I can't hear what you're saying. If you keep this lifestyle, why do they always like they walk away and then they start talking? Like, just have a conversation. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a conversation. Well, it's like when they whisper under the breath, like A, B, always goes, what are you saying? What? Hello? Hello? Because it's like, you know, if you're going to start talking about me, at least let me fucking know what you're talking about. Like, even if you say something, like, you know, if you're saying something to your friend about me, I'd rather hear it, you know, it's just quite rude. It's just quite rude to have people talking about you, like, right next to you. Especially when you're deaf. So I've been listening to loud music, so I'm deaf right now. We got some dire straits on. I think. Oh, food. Oh man, you should have eaten breakfast. Chips, beans, bacon, eggs, mushrooms, tomatoes. Man, all you do by now is to drink, play video games, eat and sleep. That doesn't look healthy. So what looks healthy? If I did all that and worked, does that look healthy? That's what I've done all the time. Every day I've been born, I've been drinking, playing video games, smoking, and like working. Sometimes I was working for 15 years for fuck's sake. How much more work do you want from me? Fucking hell. I worked for 15 years. I was drinking, smoking then. Now I don't have a job. And I drink and I smoke. Still. like what's the problem? How is it not healthy? I've been doing it for 37 years, man. Oh, no. About, what? 14, 15, 13 I started drinking, probably, quite heavily, like every weekend. Every weekend I would be drinking at 13. Is that acceptable? Well, nearly every weekend, probably more than every weekend, probably twice every week. Probably fucking all weekend and a few days in between the week. Fucking hell, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Like, what are you jealous? Is that the problem? You're jealous? All you do is play video games, eat, sleep. That doesn't look over. What else are you supposed to do? Have you seen me today? Have you seen me today? Look at this guy's bed. He's got a hammock. Oh, this guy knows what he's doing. That guy knows what he's doing. Once he doesn't have no cars to wash, he fucking chills out there. See what I mean? This is what I do. I chill out constantly and then I have little bursts of fucking audits. That's exactly what's happened today. You wanna fucking complain? All I do is nothing. I've done an audit today, bro. Like, just out of blue. Like, I don't expect to do no audit. But, you know, this is an auditing channel. The audits just make themselves. It's not my fault. The door were open. What do you want me to do? The door was open, I was recording, and then I turned live stream off for a second to make a video, and I slipped. I slipped. My hand slipped, and I started making a video instead of a live stream. This is what you miss out on. You live stream lovers. You miss out on all the good shit. When I turn the shit off, that's when I'm recording the video. So you gotta wait for that one. You gotta wait for that video. I know when an audit's gonna happen. Like, I just live stream 24 hours a day, and then like the live stream goes off all of a sudden. I wouldn't know why. It's like I'm pretty sure an audit's about to happen right now. Maybe less video games playing and more sports. And what's that going to do? How many views am I going to get doing that? Is that going to make me rich? Playing sport with my shirt off. OnlyFans. You know, I'm not fucking athletic. I'm not athletic. I've got arthritis, for fuck's sake. I've got arthritis. And you want me to play basketball for a YouTube channel? I've got arthritis. You know, fucking... You understand? I've actually got arthritis. My doctor's... I mean, the job centre... When I told my job centre I've got arthritis, I went, does it affect your ability to work? And I went, no. Stupidly. I said, no. It don't affect me. It's just I'm a bit slower than everybody else, that's all it is. I get my leg fucking cramps up every once in a while. That's about it. In a brave new world. In a brave new world. In a brave new world. Well, you can see how we're gonna fucking cross. That guy speeding as fast as soon as the lights change, just speeding up. It's like you can see how we're gonna fucking cross. And it's still like, come on. Even the people next to them were like, yeah, just chill out, bro. And I was like, they were going, use my acceleration to get out of here. Fucking hell. Is this the bloody Tibetan steps of enlightenment? Jesus Christ. The Tibetan steps. Oh, we're finished. Imagine going to fucking like China. What steps over there, man? I won't even. I'll be sitting down every 2 seconds for a fucking drink and a beer and a cig. Like, well, maybe I should play basketball. I've fucking got arthritis, for fuck's sake. I drink and I smoke. Yeah, right. Just give me some time. Give me some time to get sorted out, right? It's gonna be a few years because I'm gonna become homeless soon, right? Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even lying to you. Like, I'm not making this shit up. I'm gonna buy a tent and I'm gonna live on a fucking piece of grass somewhere. I'm not fucking lying to you. What else can I do? I've been through this before. I've been through homelessness before, and they don't give a shit about you. They don't do nothing for you. Like, there's nothing you can do. You're fucking living on the street, for fuck's sake. How are you supposed to look for a house when you've got to look after your shit in your fucking tent and go to a job centre every fucking 2 minutes, pack all your shit up, take all your shit to the job centre, and we go, oh, you can just store your shit here all day until the end of the day, and then you got to move all your shit back out again at the end of the night, and then come back the following day. And said, come back the following day, and we'll find you somewhere to live. So I've been through all this shit. I know how it works. I'm homeless. I'm basically on the verge of homelessness, and I've accepted my fate. I can't afford no. And yeah, I live like a king. I could have saved that money. I could have saved money and just eat pasta. I could have just saved money and eat fucking rice. I could have saved money and not smoked. I could have saved money and not drunk. But fuck you, man. That's the money I get to live off every month, and I fucking live off of it. And people say, oh, you need to budget better. I'm not saving no money. That's the money I've got to live off every month. Every month I get the same amount of money. That's the money I've got to live off of. If I can't afford a place to live after that, I'm not saving for that, am I? That's the money I've got to live off of. Whatever I spend it on is not to do with anybody. And I show it live on fucking stream what I spend everything on. You know? I fucking smoke. I drink. And I'm merry. For the few days that I can be merry. Few fucking weeks that I can be merry. It's so beautiful out, I'm not even gonna cry. I felt like crying earlier. It was so peaceful, so quiet. Like, I'm the only person that's fucking making a noise. I'm pissed off. Look at this shit. Look, I would be crying if it weren't for this shit. Look how beautiful this stuff is. This is just nature. This ain't even a sculpture. This thing cost £2.5 million, £250,000. £250,000 when I'm exhaust. This is nature. This is a tree stump. That's all it is. Look at it. That's a tree stump. Someone's gone, oh yeah, that looks nice. Let's put it over here. There's a bench for people. Let's put it here for a bench. There's some alcoholics to sit on. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And this pub, it's just closed down. Like I came to this pub a few days ago. It's just closed down. Because guess why? Bradford Council wants the rent. And they go, fucking hell. You want rent after all this COVID shit? All we want to do is just make a bit of money. Why can't we just make a bit of money? That's the same with my landlord though. They just want to make a bit of money. Fucking hell, just chucked a beer in the grass. I would have left it there. Oh, I would have left it there. Probably. Because I would never have seen it again. And then I'd be littering. And then my dad would have just chopped my hands off. My dad will have to chop my hands off. Look at that. It's like a fucking dark crystal monster. It's looking at me. That is looking at me. Yeah, look at that. Look at that monster there. Have you seen Dark Crystal?
Yeah.
Have you seen Dark Crystal?
Right.
Have you seen Dark Crystal, the film? No. That's a monster from Dark Crystal. Check out Dark Crystal. You'll love it. It's about the Illuminati. Is Dark Crystal about the Illuminati? I don't know, but I said it. It must be true. JoeKingAudits cannot be responsible for anything he says. He's drunk. Well, I hold myself responsible for everything I say. I hold myself responsible for everything I say. You don't have to believe it. It's just my opinion, anyway. Like, I can't be wrong if it's just my opinion, man. And if I am wrong, then fucking teach me better. Teach me better. And then I'll concede. I'll concede. If you tell me the world is round, I'll concede that the world is flat. But until then, the world is flat. It's just that simple. Like, nobody's ever proved it to me. Like, I've watched all the videos on YouTube. Like, I can't understand it. So, like, in my mind, the world is flat because no one's ever proved the flat earth wrong. So, like, you know, there's no crime unless there's a fucking victim. And if you don't prove the flat earth theory wrong, if you don't I know what I mean in a minute. I don't even fucking care, to be honest. I don't even care if it's an oblate. I don't even care if it is actually an oblate spheroid. But the fucking argument is fucking funny. It's a social experiment. People get too serious about it. Like, you've got to have people that believe in what they want to believe. Because then you know where the idiots are. Like, but you know, if you believe the world is round, you're an idiot, because you've literally only been told the world is round. You've literally only been told the world is round. You've never thought it could be any other shape. You've never thought that a three-dimensional basis is actually the reality that we live on anyway. you haven't even thought about the bigger picture of actual reality. But well, that's another story. But if you think about it, you live on a flat plane because the universe is so vast that everything is so big that everything is just flat. It's just that simple. Like, that's why you stick to everything, because it's flat. It's so big, it's just flat. Because there's hardly any forces involved. It's so unforceful, the universe, that it's flat. Basically. Like, obviously there's a bit of a curve, but it's still fucking flat. There's no up and down in space, so everything has to be flat. It's that simple. we are a globe flying through space, so everything is flat. Like, there's no two ways about that. Like, at all times, everything is flat. Everything is equal, and everything is like. That's why everything revolves around each other, because they become equilibrium. They become equilibrized. They become equalized. They become equalized. They've equalized. They have equalized. Everything's equalized, so everything's flat. It's that simple. Always free to have an opinion, Joe. It's not an opinion, it's the truth. Like, even if we did live on an oblate spheroid, like, everything is flat because we're spinning through space. That creates an alternative axis of flatness, but you still stick to the planet on a flat surface, even though you're spinning around and traveling through space at 10 million miles an hour. It's like if you chuck this bottle up in the air, you'd think something would spill out. Watch this. This is a full bottle. Here we go. JoeKingAudits. Experiment time. Right, this is what happens. This is what happens in the universe. This is the basicity. Like, I am fucking Newton. The Newton of physics. This is the Newton of physics. JoeKingAudits Newton of physics experiment. Right? Look, right. If you're on a planet like this and it's spinning, you would be expected to fall off. Watch this. See? The worst bit is I lost my cig. That was the worst attempt. Did you even thought you was gonna lose it then, Joe? Fucking hell, I lost everything. All the beer. You seen that? You seen Dark Crystal?
Yeah.
You seen Dark Crystal the film? Doesn't it look like a monster from Dark Crystal? So that didn't work, right? What it's you've got to like it's harder with the more beer you've got in your bottle, the harder it is. I don't even want to try it again because I wasted like seriously 3/4 of a bottle. I thought I'd be able to do it, but it's not. It wasn't no good. Right, but one more time. I've fucking done it millions of times. It's like it's an art. It's a fucking art. You've got to fucking spin it round in a circle like a fucking globe travelling through space. There! Didn't spill a drop. That's how gravity works. You put motion into something, and like the motion of it with the fucking friction and the fucking energy. There's no gravity. It's just someone's chucked us through space on a surfboard, and we are going like this. Spinning round, and we're gonna fall off, but we're not, because we're in equilibrium. We're in the fucking... What did I drop on the floor? I dropped something on the floor. Was it this? Was it the charger? It's fine. It's all fine. I poured beer on myself. So we've discovered a lot of beer-tatation. Look, I'm telling you, right? You can take my word for it, or you can take a fucking Brian Cox's word for it. But there's no such thing as gravity. It's not gravity, it's just fucking... It's the laws of equilibrium. It's the laws of fucking E equals MC squared. There's no such force as gravity. There's nothing. There is no gravity. There's no graviton. There's no gravitational bending. There's no gravitational bullshit. It's just all the energy that was already put in motion. Everything's fucking stuck to it because of friction and all the other weird forces that we don't know about. Probably. I don't know how the energy like sticks everything together. But I'm telling you, it's not gravity. It's not fucking gravity. There's no such thing as gravity. I've been saying it for fucking years now. One day someone's gonna come up with there's no such thing as gravity, and then you go, oh, JoeKingAudits, you're right again. I'm telling you, we're gonna figure it out eventually. It's not fucking rocket science either. I mean, yes, my experiment doesn't prove there's no such thing as gravity, but it does prove that there is another way other than gravity. That's what it proves. That's what I'm proposing. Like, there is another way. I don't know all the equations, I'm sorry. I'm not fucking a genius, like I say I am. But, you know, the equations are there. You just fucking, if you do a bit of math, somebody does a bit of math, You put JoeKingAudits equations into practice, or JoeKingAudits conclusions into practice. Nobody's ever fucking put my conclusions into practice. That's the problem. Like, has anyone ever said what happens if you fucking chuck the Earth through the solar system and spin it just in a way where everything doesn't fall off? Has anyone ever thought about that? No, only JoeKingAudits. Because JoeKingAudits is a genius. First and foremost, all you need to know about JoeKingAudits, he's a genius. I like watching Brian Cox, but he really fucking gets on my tits as well, because he simplifies it so much. I don't believe him anymore. He simplifies it too much. And then I can't believe him anymore. Just like I'm doing. Like, that's why no one can believe me. Because it's just so simplified. I know what I mean in my head, you know. Well, I can't explain it any better than that, to be honest. I can't explain it any better than that. I mean, yeah, my experiments failed. But that's because I'm not God. I can't fucking control a bottle so perfectly, where every fucking single drop stays in the. But remember, some of it did stay in the drink. Remember that. And that's because of pressure and like atmospheric pressure. That's exactly the way the fucking world works. The more atmosphere you have, the more gravity you have. It's not gravity, it's just pressure. You have pressures, you have fucking weather, you have you know, the fucking someone chucking you through space at 10 million miles an hour. You have the planet spilling at 10,000 revolutions a second. That's what happens. That's what happens when you chuck a planet through space. 10,000 what is it? 10,000 miles per second. Something like that, isn't it? And he's spinning at 13 million miles per hour. Like the core of the Earth, that must be spinning like a fucking. If you think about it, the fucking like the actual middle, like the first layer of the Earth, that must be spinning like faster than the speed of light. The core of the Earth, that must be going like to make everything else spin at that speed. If gravity existed, which it does, but it's not gravity. It's just the core of the Earth got sent like in a fucking. It just got sent in a spinning top motion from the universe, and then everything else followed because it's all fucking stuck to it through friction and atmospheric forces. It's not rocket science. That's gravity. It's like mass attracts mass. No, it don't. Mass doesn't attract mass. It's fucking mass attracts atmospheric Well, yeah, I suppose mass does attract mass. Is that gravity? Or is that just mass? Is that just the force of mass? Like, how can you not be a god if you are a mass and you are attracted to everything else and everything else is attracted to you? How can you not be a god? Like, you are the one that creates cause and effect, evidently. But we are not a god. E equals MC squared. Energy, mass, circumstance. That's gravity. E equals MC squared is fucking gravity. That means there's no such thing as gravity, there's just an equation for mass and circumstance and energy. Why are we looking for a gravity particle? What kind of gravity particle are we looking for? What is a graviton? Does anyone know what a graviton is? There's no such fucking thing. It's nothing to do with there's no gravitational lensing. It's just fucking E equals MC squared. Einstein said that, and no one ever listened. Well, I'm still looking for the gravity. Where's the gravity? There's no fucking gravity. The reason is because the equations are all wrong. Like if you account for gravity, that makes the equations okay. So that's why they have the gravity. That's why gravity exists, because the equations make sense if you have gravity. But if you don't have gravity, then the equations don't make sense. So the obvious solution is there is no such thing as gravity. It's not rocket science. Am I a genius or what? What does C stand for? Circumstance. I don't think it stands for circumstance. It stands for circumstance. It's hard, this stand for circumstance. E equals MC. Energy, mass. What does C stand for? E equals MC squared. M times C. M times mass times circumference. I don't know, what does C stand for? Yeah, I don't really care. That's the only fucking reasonable explanation for gravity. Look how small they are. They're not small. It's just that I've got really big hands. That's all it is. I'm a giant. You know what people used to call me in school? Titan. I wasn't even that fucking muscly, you know. I was just like a titan. They didn't really. They called me lanky, lurch, and but you know, I always thought titan or giant. No one ever called me a giant. Wonder why they never call me a giant. Wonder why people didn't call me a giant. Like Joe the Giant. That's too good, isn't it? That's too good for me. Joe the Giant. I'd take that. I'd take that all day. Lurch. I played Frankenstein's monster in a school play. That was suggested to me by my teachers. Like, you should play Frankenstein's monster, Joe. That's well fucking mind-boggling. A teacher asking you to play Frankenstein's monster. I did a really good job of it. I got A+. This is what I look at. Sun's just going down the road. Got a bag. What's just it? That guy's funny. That guy is funny. I've got bottles. I've got bottles in my house. I've drank them all. I think. No, I've got one left. Bishop's finger. Why is it always the cheapest? Why is Shepherd's near me? Cheapest bottles. No number plate. No helmet. No life expectancy. Have you heard of Gaelic competent? Well, children are allowed to be Gaelic competent nowadays. It means they can take a COVID vaccine whenever they want, whatever age they want. Check it out. Alright. People think I'm all serious and shit. Okay. You just missed it. I asked some innocent bystanders if they knew what Gaelic competent was. I don't know. And I says, it means your child can have a COVID vaccine without your permission. And I said, have you ever heard of that? And then, no. I'll look into it. What do you think about that? Has anyone else heard of Gaelic competent? When you're a child and your dad knows what's best for you. Like if I were a parent, my child goes, I'm Gaelic competent, I'd be whooping their ass going, fuck me, JoeKingAudits. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. JoeKingAudits. I thought I did. But then Dad my mum took me out, and I had to become Gaelic competent. I didn't want to become Gaelic competent. I wanted my dad and my mum telling me, yo, like, I know what's best for you. That's what I wanted. I wanted somebody telling me, I know what's best for you. And then they went, nah, you need to be Gaelic competent, JoeKingAudits. You're an adult now. You're 18, 16. God knows what fucking age I had to grow up. But whatever. I left school by myself. It was my fault. I became Gaelic competent because I decided to leave school. I wasn't in the right. I wasn't in the right fucking frame man to leave school, but I did it. And this is the monster you have created. What has happened here? It reminds me of a moose. A moose has been round here. Okay, so someone's crashed into the fucking wood beams. Fucking hell. Pushed it all the way up here. And that's supposed to be connected to that. So someone's crashed into it and just ploughed it all the way up here. And nobody's thought. You'd think, like, once an accident happens, you'd think people know about it now. Like, maybe you should, like, fix it. No, let's just wait a few days. And then we'll come out and fix it. And then we'll leave some cones behind. And we'll go, fucking hell, Where's the corn's gone again? Yeah, I've only seen like 3 corns today. Well, we didn't really see 50. But don't tell the YouTube commenters that. We didn't really see 50 corns. But look at that. That's beautiful. Like I'm carrying a beer with like I haven't even opened it yet. I love this fucking little walk. Look at that. Why is there so many trees? Why look at all the trees. There's loads of fucking land. We're bloody we're overpopulated. Look at how much land there is there. Look at all the trees. It just goes on forever. Oh, we've got a big fucking metal structure sticking out, but there's still fucking land all the way around it. Look at it all. Like fucking overpopulated my ass. What bullshit. Who the fuck says we are overpopulated? Prince Charles. I mean, not Prince Charles. Yeah, Prince Charles. Fucking Prince Charles. If we were overpopulated, right, then people wouldn't be making half as much money. I tell you, because someone's gonna have to fucking feed everybody. Like the only way, like if we were overpopulated, the only way they would survive is if someone's fucking feeding them. So, like, if we actually was overpopulated, which they say we are now, how are they still alive if we're overpopulated? It just does not make sense. Like, literally doesn't make sense. And yes, I'm using a hypothetical situation to prove my point, I suppose. But like even if we get another billion people just spawned in, like if they stay alive for a long time, then like we can't be overpopulated just by proxy because they're alive still. So like we're still managing to feed them somehow, even though we're supposed to be overpopulated. It doesn't make sense. The more people you got, the more people you got to provide for. You either provide for them, or you just leave them to die. That's the predicament we're in. But that's why there's a load of charities and shit. Where it shouldn't be a load of charities. It should just be like it should be mandatory. Everybody looks out for everybody else. Should be a dictatorship. Sorry, but I mean, it is a dictatorship, but it should have been anyway. Like, it's fine the way it is, but someone's just got to come out and say it. Like, we live in a dictatorship. Then maybe we can accept it. We can move forward. Like if you have a dictatorship in a disguise of a democracy, it's no wonder people get pissed off. Collecting copper. Collecting the heavy metals. Ah, it fucking stabbed me. You know, remember back in there used to be stones everywhere. We got rid of all stones. Like if you went on grass, there used to be stones everywhere. Now there's no stones anywhere. We got rid of all stones somewhere. I can't open a beer without a stone. I've got none of my lighters gone. Plus I'd rather use anything else but my lighter. The lighter's just for emergencies. Oh, I've got one bar left. 85%. Nice. Fully charged. Only took all day to fully charge it from a battery bank. I've got one bar left on my battery bank. I mean, I don't know when we're fully charged. Maybe we could have made it live for a bit longer. Wow. Are we upside down? I need a good song. Did you see that? I'm not even that drunk, man. Yes, I'm slurring my words. Yes. Okay, I'm drunk. I'm not that drunk. Fucking hell. Am I communicating properly? Like, yeah, alright. I'm slurring. But does that make me a bad guy? You know? Like, if I walked up to you and I were like, oh, I'm drunk, with a bottle of beer in my hand. And I go, yo, you're in breach of data protection. That's what happened today. You're in breach of data protection. And then it just walks away. Like, you know, like, would you like interact with somebody that was drunk? That just walked up and went, I'm an auditor. You're in breach of data protection, right here. Show you right in front of your face. Hello, I can see people's names and addresses. It were a company's address, but it still had someone's name on it as well. I mean, data's always been private. That's the problem with like data collection companies. They can't use that data. They can use the information gained from that data. That's all they can use it for. Like, they can't use the actual data. They can't sell the data to anybody else because they will be in breach of data protection. If they've got your data and they sell it to somebody else, they can't sell that. They can sell the information gathered from that data that they've collected. That's what the fucking big fuss is all about. Like, it was always illegal to sell people's data. That's what people have only just started to realise. It was always illegal. But now, you know, you can't do all about it. People sell people's data left, right and centre because, you know, it doesn't mean anything to anybody anymore. Nobody respects their own data anymore. We'll figure it out eventually. It's a slow process, man. Like, you won't even believe the data that people are going to collect in the future. Like, the data that people like collect is going to be like my YouTube channel's comments and shit. It's going to be like what's the best comment out of all my YouTube channel? And the best comments are jokes because I'm joking audits. Like, I would say, like, I can't even believe like the few people that I have well, I won't even call them regulars, but some just like I just have regular funny comments. Renee, you are a genius at commenting as well. Walking while innocent, good comments. What else we got today? Just you and fucking walking while innocent. Now we got the real Cynthia. I think they even said something funny. I think that guy even said something funny once upon a time. But I can't go any further back. But anyway, the YouTube commenters are the funniest. Like, out of all Facebook and like every social media platform I've ever been on, the YouTube commenters, they're the best, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. No shadows, no doubt. Yep, that's the view. I can't get a good camera angle down here. Annoying. Usually I can just set a camera up anywhere. There we go. But still, now I feel awkward where I'm sitting. Oh, that feels so good. What? It falls over anyway. them and those. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be going home. My friend's expecting me. There's not going to have note left. That's all on. I do love it, like fucking no. Like you lend your mate money when they don't have a job, and they get a job, and then they go, oh, I can't fucking give you your money. I'm like, I don't have a job. You got a fucking job. Give me my fucking money. Twat. You're enjoying your fucking life. And you fucking borrowed my money when I wasn't enjoying my life. You were enjoying your life borrowing money off me. And now you're enjoying your life with your job. And I'm fucking stuck not enjoying my life because I can't get my money back off of you. Every dog poo. Every dog poo has to go in a bag in Bradford. Imagine that. Every single dog poo has to go in a bag. Bring back corporal punishment for any dog that shits on the street. Shoot them against the wall with a firing line sword. It's the only reasonable it's the only reasonable outcome for a dog that shits in the woods, I'm afraid. Because carbon footprint and all that. Can't have plastic bags everywhere. Not for a fucking dog poop. You've got to have paper bags for dog poop, so you smell it all the way home. Like, what's supposed to do? What is it? The reason people use plastic bags is because it fucking stinks. Dog shit stinks. That's why you don't pick it up. just leave it on there. Like, the amount of times that I've stood in dog shit over my life. Like, you know, okay, maybe it's got a bit better nowadays. Maybe it's got a bit better since there were fines put in place. But people still, dogs still poop on the floor. Like that's where they love it best. You can't be picking up dog poop with plastic bags forever. It just don't work. I'm sorry. Like, a plastic bag is not worth every single dog poop. No way. There's no way we can afford to have every single dog poop being put in a plastic bag. Like, there's no reasonable expectation why anybody should put a dog poop in a plastic bag. There's no reason for it. I'm sorry. Or a paper bag, or any fucking bag. You don't fucking pick up the piss, do you? You don't mop up some urine. So why would you pick up a poop? I mean, yeah. In an ideal world, dogs would be able to poop in a toilet. Yeah. But until then, I'm sorry, but a plastic bag is not the way to go. That's unbelievable waste beyond all recognition. Right, you're gonna have to come up with a new solution now. Sorry. Do you know my solution to that problem? Don't get a dog. Don't get a pet. Although I do want a pet dragon. So if anybody knows anybody where I can get a pet dragon, a fire-breathing dragon, preferably, or at least a flying dragon, because they don't all breathe fire. It's just it's a look at the draw. Which ones breathe fire? Because some of them are avid organic dragons, and some of them just like eating humans. Like the organic dragons, they like to scoop up sheep from the hills and mountainsides, and they get flint stuck in the teeth a lot. But the dragons that eat humans, they're a bit lazier. Like, you get different sort of dragons, you know. I'm a dragon expert. I had one dream about a dragon expert. You do though. You get different sort of dragons. Like I could tell when I was in my dream, seeing that dragon. I could tell this dragon was a fire-breathing dragon. It breathed fire, and it wasn't out of the movies. It wasn't the same in the movies. Like it's nothing like the movies. There's no movie I've ever seen that breathes fire the way I saw it in my dream. And the only explanation for that is that was real. That was a memory. I'm serious now. And because of that, this dream actually happened after the flying dream. But because of that dream after the flying dream, no, because the dragon dream was before the flying dream, that convinced me the flying dream was real as well. No, the flying dream was first. The flying dream was first. And I was like, oh, that's just a fucking dream. And then I had a dragon dream, and that was just too real. Like that was like, that was the order of my dreams as well. Like I had my flying dream, and then I had my dragon dream because I didn't believe my own fucking flying dream. So my mind made up this other fucking dream, which was a dragon dream. And that convinced me that flying was real as well. I'm convinced flying and dragon are real. I'm convinced because of a dream, because of my dreams. Like, you can say we're not free all you want, but I believe in my dreams. No, regardless of what anyone says. If a psychoanalyst came and psychoanalyzed me, I'd still fucking believe my dreams, I think. Like, I won't ever, like, there's nobody that can tell me my dreams were not real. Like, there's nobody. Like, you can say it was. You can tell me it's not a dream if you want. I'm not gonna fucking listen. Nobody's ever told me my dreams aren't real. Nobody's ever said that. When I explain to them the ins and outs of my dream, like, you can't argue with it. You can't argue with how real it is. Like, you can't make it up. you can't just suddenly go, I don't believe any movie about a dragon ever again, and I'll just make my own movie about a dragon in my head, which I call a dream. Like, nobody can argue. Like, I'm doing that. Because I'm not. That was a dream. It was a fucking dream. Like, you know. Why would I lie about having a dream? Why would I make up something in my head? It was a dream. Or pretend it was a dream. Just to... It's like fucking abduction cases. I mean, yeah, you can have a dream about an abduction case. Or being abducted. But were you actually dreaming? Or was it like you there? Or was it somebody else there? Was it a dream? Was it a fucking past event that's happened? Like, I believe in aliens, but I don't believe they're fucking here anymore. Or if they are, they're completely different. The aliens are fucking... You don't even know, man. You don't even want to know. Right, why did why every time I say why 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 do you think... I'm gonna cough again. Why do you think... Fuck, I forgot. Why do you think what we're in about? Something about lies. Something about lies. Why do you think people lie? You know, somebody's lying. Fuck it, I forgot. I forgot what I was about. I lost my train of thought. I'll remember eventually. I will remember one day. And I'll be like, there you go. And then I'll tell you exactly what I said. But, you know, you have to go through like 10,000 hours of live streams. I'm gonna be a live stream master. I'm gonna do 10,000 hours of live streaming. 10,000 hours, like every day, as much as I can. 10,000 hours. Boom, done. I'm gonna become a master of live streaming. Whether everybody likes it or not. Whether anybody likes it or not. Do you know, like, my mum and dad, they're obsessed with taking pictures of me. And I'm like, why? And she was like, because you're a good boy, Joe. You're a good boy. And, you know, you're doing good boy things. I'm like, oh, alright. I get it. Good boy. I smile. I'm happy. And then one day, don't have to be a good boy to make pictures, to make memories, you know. I don't have to be a good boy. The good memories and all good and memories go in that. I wonder if this guy will actually look at me when he turns. No, he didn't look at all of them. What if I would have crossed them? What if I would have crossed? That guy didn't look over. Straight River's End. While I'm trying to cross in front of him. It's not like it's not obvious that I'm trying to cross in front of him. You know? Like, I'm not fucking hiding. But no, they didn't even notice me. They just looked one way. I thought you're supposed to look left and right. Left and then right again. And fucking pull out. Nope. One way, and then there you go. Didn't even see me. And people wonder why, like, this is the most dangerous road on the planet. Because nobody knows how to cross a road. Just like JoeKingAudits, not know how to cross the road. He crosses on a corner because he wants to make a point about how people don't look when they come out of that junction. There's 4 different directions where a car comes from. None of them ever look in 4 directions. They look in one direction, then go, and then stop if someone impedes them after they've looked where they're going. Like they set off going where they're going, and then they'll stop if they have to stop after they see an obstruction to where they've set off going without even looking where they're going. Like they set off going to where they want to go before even looking where they want to go. That's drivers for you. That's why I hate drivers. That's why I'm never going to drive. That's why I'm never going to get a car until I get a jetpack. And then you better get fucking out of my way, or I'm going to missile you to death. My flight plan is my flight. How much do you want to bet? It's all run out. The whole bank account has run out. As soon as I get home, it's like, oh yeah, I can help. I can sort you out. I can sort you out with some money. And as soon as I get home, it's like, oh, it's run out now. It's all run out. You're too slow, JoeKingAudits. You know, you've only been working all day. And you get back, and your mate's like, it's all run out. Sorry, mate. It's all run out. The old Range Rover. The old Range Rover. See that guy braking or doing that? He's staring the fucking shit out of me. He's like, oh, don't record me. You're staring at me. Let's try that again. So how many times did I hit the car then? Try it one more time. Wait a minute. The wing mirror's gone in. Oh, that's better. Fucking wheel is just right in the way. Didn't have an alarm. Kicked it about 4 times by accident. I can't, like, it was just this hook. Oops. Oops, it is. I think they want the cars broken. I think they want to do an insurance job. Like, how many meters? 1 meter? How many meters is a double buggy? That's what I'd like to know. How many meters is a double buggy? That's about 1 meter, right? I think so. About 1 meter. I mean, that's plenty of room, but like, down there, look at that. Look at his tyres. Down there. What an ignorant twat. Look at it. Look how there. Look at the view. Look at the scenery. And then you got one guy down here like, I'll just stick my tyre out in the middle of the road. In the middle of the pavement. It's fine. It's fine. You know, there's no people with twins around here. It's fine. Well, in fact, I tell you what, I'll just take all the pavement up. That's nice. So let's have a look, right. Okay, there's about 1 meter through there as well. 1 meter. Is that law? 1 meter. Okay, there's a bit more than 1 meter. 1.5 meters. That side. 1.5 meter. Oh, lamppost there. It's not great, is it? Like, they just take up the whole pavement. Are the pavements for parking or like people? Can anybody answer that question? Like, I'm open to answers. If anybody can answer this question, I'll give you a medal. I'll give you a Blue Peter badge. I'll ask Blue Peter to give you a Blue Peter badge. Are pavements for pedestrians or cars? That's all I'm asking. Is it that difficult? Can anybody answer that question? Nobody? Imagine if someone made a scene in your street. You'd be straight outside, wouldn't you? Recording with camera. JoeKingAudits got that on camera. Not everybody shies away. Everybody's like, run away. JoeKingAudits is here. Have you been chucked out? The cat's even been chucked out. And not only is JoeKingAudits getting chucked out, but the cat has got chucked out. muted it.
If I work, I'll give you 2 more tomorrow.
So I went to a car showroom and the door were open. The fire exit door were open because they were like it were a hot day. And I was like, you should shut the door.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, who are you? I said, I'm JoeKingAudits on YouTube. And he goes, well, you're drinking beer on duty. I'm an auditor. I think it's a professional.
I suppose you are.
I think it's a professional fucking.
I suppose you are.
But well, yeah, but people think it's like when people say when Audit Britain says I'm auditing Britain.
Yeah.
They think he's an auditor. It's like an actual like professional corporation sometimes. Well, they did originally. I don't know if they do it like anymore. But that's what happened to me today, and I was like, I'm JoeKingAudits, yeah. Thank you. I said I'm JoeKingAudits, and he's like, you can't be drinking while you're on duty. Well, like to each their own.
Oh yeah, I get it, yeah. Well, yeah. Nice, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense, yeah.
Like, because it's not illegal.
You don't want to do it, don't do it. I want to do it.
Like my job, I'm a self-employed YouTuber, you know.
You're your own boss, isn't it? Fucking
So I can do it. I'm allowed to do it because I make the rules.
You can't allow yourself
So Joe, I thought it made perfect sense. But I just said it off the fly, and I was just like, fucking hell, that made actually perfect sense. There was no comeback to that whatsoever. To each their
Said
own.
like that, it doesn't make fucking sense, yeah.
But I've never like used that in the correct context before until that day, to be honest. Well, if I have, it wasn't as good as that, you know. That was the best time
We
I've
said
ever
that
used that
before,
context.
it's like, the best response is the one that is just like, come out. You don't think, you
It
just
just happened.
bam, and that's
It's
it.
just like the
Because when you start thinking about it,
circumstance just happens in front of you. You're like,
Yeah.
that's what she said. It just fucking works. Doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. It's just, it's the moment, it's like, and that's sometimes when that, whoever is there, you just shut up because you don't know what to say.
AB were doing it today. It was fucking his last video. It was just like. It was fucking. I don't know. AB's just fucking. He's badass. Like, he knows the script. Like, he's got a response to everything. And, like. You just can't beat him. You just can't beat him. Like me, I'm just like, oh, forget it, I'm out, you know. I just get fucking pissed off at one point.
I'm surprised with you because you're quite good with words anyway.
I know.
Usually.
I know. That's why I knew I could do it. That's why I knew I could do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because I can just like, I mean, sometimes I have a bad day and I'm like slurring and fucking drunk and shit, but like. It don't really matter to me. It don't really matter to me because I know I can do it like when I want to do it and when I put my mind to it. I know I can do it. And like the best, like you say, the best fucking interactions is when you're not expecting it. And like people say, why are you drinking when you're doing it? I'm saying I'm not even trying to do it. That's the thing. I'm not even trying to do it. I'm just going out and like.
That's why I think that's why people actually fucking call you whatever, because you're not trying to be fucking funny or trying to fucking do anything. You just go about and shit happens to you, whatever shit happens anyway. So when you're there, so
I can just say 2 words and it'll fucking happen. People just flip out over fucking 2 words. I'm like,
fucking anything again.
Stop recording me. What am I allowed? It's just fucking. It just happens from that, you know. Just from a camera. It's like I hate cameras being pointed at everybody, to be honest. I've always hated it. I think everyone should have their own privacy, especially in public.
Yeah.
But if they're gonna have cameras pointed at everybody,
Why can I?
yeah, because they're the ones incriminating us with their cameras.
You know
Well,
that there
that
are
one's-
cameras now, yeah? You know, on the road, I mean, yeah? Speed cameras have been about for forever, we know that. But now there's a camera there, don't aim at the speed or at the number plate, he aims at the actual person if he's on the phone. And if I don't know how they do it, but like,
Well, the facial recognition.
yeah, and basically, if
Yeah, that's a new thing.
if they go off,
We've been doing it for ages.
I know, but now he's on the road though. You know what I mean? And you see this fucking post and say, oh,
That's illegal. That were illegal from the get-go. They're not allowed to do that. That's entrapment.
There's she loads of them now. I see them. Well, I see them every day. Loads. And they aim just at the driver if he's on the phone. Okay, yeah.
There's a guy over here who's got a camera facing out all along the street. I'm in the fucking right mind. Like you can see all the fucking cars coming up the street.
Which one?
Right down the bottom.
Facing this way.
Yeah, facing right up this road, man.
You fucking what?
If you look at his camera, he's got like a laser pen.
What are we looking? Right at the end?
Yeah, like I mean,
Maybe go out to see it.
you can't see from this angle.
Yeah.
But that tree, right?
Oh yeah.
That tree,
Yeah.
like you can't see in our window,
Yeah.
but you can see up the street.
From my windows,
From that street.
I'll be able to see
That
it.
tree.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. See, it's mad and then put it in. I mean, look, can't fucking do anything.
You can't really dark cameras, but if it encroaches on other people's properties or the public right away,
It's my own fucking power.
that's privacy issue.
Oh, yeah,
That's the thing with like me when I do what I do. If I go up to someone that's doing something private, then I can get done for it. Like if they're giving details to the police,
Yeah.
and I don't like try to fucking try to block it and try to hide it, I can get done for that because it's a privacy issue and it's my responsibility to protect that person's data.
Yeah.
And that's like that guy. He's recording everybody. If he uses any of that footage for any purpose, for any crime, he can get done for it. A criminal offence.
I never noticed that. It's just strange. I don't notice it when I use it.
It's a privacy issue. Privacy is like one of the world's like biggest human rights, you know.
And so he should. You know what I mean? I'll look from my window because I'm pretty sure that from my window I'll be able to see that. In fact, I'm pretty sure.
If you see it at night, it's got a red light on it. It just points towards, points straight up the street. Infrared camera just pointing right down the street, man. I've never seen a lift there. It's got cameras all over. It's got fucking all expensive cameras and everything. I mean, yeah, I get the fact that there's burglars around and shit, but you can't be recording the whole street, for fuck's sake. Like that's my movements. Whenever I move about, whenever I go anywhere, he can record all that. That's not on, man. Like I don't record him. I don't record his movements. He could be recording every fucking movement I make. I like listening to great music. Bare Naked Ladies. I like listening to great music as well. But people don't make no great music anymore. Well, I haven't heard it for a long time. I mean, Navigate were alright by Bare Naked Ladies. That were COVID song. COVID song, Navigate, Bare Naked Ladies. That were alright for a COVID song. Let's sing that song, shall we? Shall we sing that song? No, don't sing JoeKingAudits. Tough shit. This is my channel. Cells who try to contain themselves for a night. Deep still try to pretend that there's no reason we'd ever go back. It's so I will defend it. We can't get lost, 'cause I can navigate by stars. I can build you a lean-to, keep you warm and dry till dawn. What's the cost? Trying to find out who we are. Maybe we didn't mean to, but still we've got it going on and on and on. Drift on to try to pretend, attach this if they're trying to get it to stop. Deep blues fade into madness, sinking the temperature drops. No lights on the horizon, it feels like we're floating in space. No time, no hesitation. I could never get by stars. Build you a lean-to, be warm and dry till dawn. What's the cost? Trying to find out who we are. Maybe we didn't mean to, but still we've got it going on and on and on. Yeah, do you know what they did as well? Oh, I forgot to tell you about this. Like, do you know what my landlord did? I'll tell you what my landlord did, right? He knocked the door down, right? Changed the locks on the door, and the front door. Changed the locks on the front door, so only he has the key to the front door. So he can do whatever he wants. I can put the key in the back door, make sure nobody can get in my house. But he's changed the locks on the front door, so he can just walk in the front door whenever he wants. That's Slumdog Millionaire Landlords in Bradford. Couldn't make it up. Forgot to... You can't make it up. Can't make it up. You think I'm making this up?
This little
Can you please turn off the music? Yeah. My throat's really bad today. I apologise. But you know, I do smoke and party and party some more. I mean, the whole life is about party. If I'm wrong, type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat. Just type 1 in chat anyway, it's fine. Newcomers, type 1 in chat. Well, there's nobody here. Oh, right. Well, whenever anyone comes, type 1 in the comments. Just for the sake of it. Just and, put like 10:58 Joe. That's the comment. My bag smells like, maybe it's me that smells like eggs. What smells like eggs? I just smell eggs. Anyway, so what's going on in the world today of YouTube? Does anybody know? What the heck are you watching on YouTube? Does anybody watch anything on YouTube? Does anybody care about anything that's worth sharing? You know one thing about YouTubers? There's one guy who comes up from YouTube and says stuff about YouTube, and he's the one that hates me the most. Like, or it seems like he hates me the most. Like, like you would think, like, if you were a serial killer or like a hater, you won't give it away, would you? You'd be like fucking secretive about it. You'd be like, oh, fucking hell. But you know what I love about haters on YouTube? They fucking hate on YouTube. they don't have no fucking, like, you know, filter. No, they don't have no filter. They just hate. And I like that. That's honest. That's honesty. I like the honesty. You know what I hate? Fucking being nice without for no reason. Like fucking live free. But yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it for a reason. He's doing it to teach them a lesson. It's like fucking who designed that fucking little thing, you know? Are you being sarcastic about being nice to someone? Like I do. Hello, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, mom. Oh, fucking hell. I love saying yes, mom. That's the best. Yes, mom. I mean, they deserve it. They deserve it. Am I wrong? I don't think so. not entirely true, is it? Does anybody know what DMT is? Dimethyltryptamine. I know you're there. Stop pretending. Dimethyltryptamine. Right, dimethyltryptamine. Antitryptamine. Do you remember antitryptamine? I think that got banned. Depression tablets. I think I wrong that. Can't remember exactly. It just made you feel sick, to be honest. It didn't really do anything. In fact, none of the medication I ever read has done anything. It's annoying. Why would I take medication? It doesn't do anything. They go, oh, you got to keep taking it. And I'm like, well, it doesn't do anything. It's like, yeah, but if you keep taking it, then one day you might notice something. I don't know. It's so fucking stupid. Imagine being told to take something that doesn't do anything ever, but you've got to keep taking it because it won't ever do anything unless you keep taking it. That's what I'm being told. My doctor's telling me to keep taking this. And I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't do anything. It's like, yeah, but that's because you're not taking it regularly. I says, I've been taking it for 2 months, and it's you keep missing days. I says, yeah, I took it for 2 months, never missed a day. And like, well, yeah, but you've missed the day after that. I'm like, yeah, but it didn't do anything after 2 months. It's like, yeah, but you've got to keep taking it. And I'm like, well, I would take it, but it didn't do anything. It's like, how can you have a prescription drug that doesn't do anything? Like, they know it as well. I did the research on my own fucking drugs. They know sometimes like the antidepressant doesn't do anything to somebody. It doesn't actually do anything. Like, I mean, it does biologically, but the biological processes involved that are supposed to help you cope with depression don't do anything because my mind is counteracting. I'm just. It's like I'm the opposite of I'm the opposite of a placebo. Like when I get a placebo, I'm the opposite. I dictate what the drug does to me. Like if I want to be drunk and I'm drinking beer, I'll be drunk. If I don't want to be drunk and I'm drinking beer, I might slur my words, but I can just be not drunk. I might stutter and I might make mistakes, but I can still just say, right, I'm not going to be drunk anymore. Once I've got drunk. Like if I get so drunk and I'm like, fucking hell, I'm like walking all over the pavement. Like I'm gonna get run over if I walk into the road. If I step into the road, this is what I tell myself. If I step one step into the road by accident, then I'm not safe to walk down the street. And I have a rest. Sit down, I have a rest, and I go, right, come on Joe, concentrate on something. And I have a rest. It's like when you're driving long distances, you get delirious. My mum did it. She said she goes into automatic pilot. It's not automatic pilot. It's fucking. It's bloody. I can't really think of a better word. Automatic pilot. But automatic pilot's like a good thing. Well, it should be. Because a computer can do like many more calculations than any human brain, faster than any human brain. But it's not automatic pilot. It's like when you walk to the supermarket and you see a Muslim. And yes, I'm gonna use a Muslim as an example. I see a Muslim park in a disabled bay and just sit there talking on his phone. And I ignored it. I ignored it for once. I ignored it. I was like, I'm sure that guy had a disabled badge when I walked past the first time. When I walked past, I was like, I remember that car from the first time. He had a disabled badge because he transports his disabled parents or whatever. He's obviously not disabled. He was waiting for the person that he transports. That's why he's got a disabled badge. Well, it's not a disabled badge for him. It's a disabled badge for his passenger. Like, but I'm pretty sure he had his disabled badge on display. But he'd been there that long. I was second guessing myself. And it was just enjoying himself so much, just sat outside on his phone. I was just like, I ignored it. I should have gone over and checked if he had a disabled badge, but I ignored it. One time, I checked every other person's disabled badge, and there was one guy without a disabled badge. And I said, if they're there when I get out, I'm gonna wait for them. And they'd gone by the time I got out, so and I were only in there for a few minutes. So I'm happy with that. They shouldn't have been parked in the disabled bay without a blue badge, but like they were only in there as long as I was in there. They weren't buying cushions and they weren't buying like fucking big shit. They were just fucking in and out. And yeah, it's no excuse. But I ignored it this time because I saw the same colour car, big fucking, what do we call them? People carrier. No, not them people carriers. Humvees, like fucking Humvees. One of them cheapo, fucking cheap. Like 100 grand fucking Humvees. You know, them things that drink petrol like for fun. Probably even, it might have even been diesel. But anyway. Yeah, I think you were parked there. I think you were parked there all the time. But there was nobody in it when I got there, like at first. And he had his disabled in the car. And then when I got out, it was the same black Humvee Jeep type. What would you call them? It's not a Jeep because it's got like proper spacious back seats as well. It's not a people carrier because it didn't have like 2 rows of seats in the back. Just has 1 row. Actually, maybe it did have 2 rows of seats. I think it was Humvee. But it was just chatting on phone. And I was just like, I was so... I was like, I can't, I just couldn't look at his blue badge. Because I thought, there's no way he can be laughing on the phone, sat in his car without a disabled badge. There's just no way. There's no way there can be somebody just sat in the first disabled space that you come to without a disabled badge. Or it's like, he's got to have a disabled badge. And like, obviously that guy is not disabled, but obviously he's waiting for his passenger who's disabled, which is a reasonable thing. Apart from your blue badge has got to be associated with the car that you're actually parked in a disabled bay with. So, like, if you're disabled and you don't drive, you can get a disabled badge and you can put it in the car of the person that's driving you somewhere. You've got to register it to your disabled badge. I wonder if you can have multiple vehicles then. Like, if you were disabled and you had a car, but sometimes maybe you go on a day out with another disabled guy. No, but then they'll have a disabled badge. You don't need a disabled badge. Like, what would a reason be to have 2 modes of transport if you were disabled? Carpool. Because it's not like insurance. Like, you can request a disabled badge, but you've got to request a disabled badge to a vehicle. You've got to request a blue badge to a vehicle. You can't just be a traveller, which is the definition of a vehicle in law terminology. It's just fucking stupid. Like the definition of a vehicle in law terminology is a human being well no, not a traveller. Pedestrian. Driver. The definition of a driver. The definition of a driver is a person using powered transport or powered movement. A driver is someone that uses powered movement for the purposes of monetary gain. That's the definition. The law definition of driver is not like don't take my word for it. I'm not a lawyer, but in my understanding, the definition of a driver is a person that uses powered enhancements to do a job for a company, for their company or somebody else's company. That's the definition of a driver. The definition of a traveller is anybody using any form of powered transport that's just going from A to B. So if I use a horse to go from A to B, I'm a traveller. I can use a horse as a driver of that horse, legally speaking. Like you'd never ever go up to someone and go, I'm the driver of this horse, would you? I'm the driver of this horse. You'd never ever do that. Why is that? Because law has convinced everybody that you are a driver of a motor vehicle. You're a driver of a motor vehicle. You're a traveller. You're a traveller that has a motor vehicle. Travel. You would never driver. You know what's funny? Even black belt barrister is confused. He says you have to have a license, insurance, and MOT. Well, maybe he did say there was exceptions, but you don't have to have any of them to be a Well, actually, you do. You have to have insurance. The insurance is that you are a moral human being and you will do like whatever you can do if you're in the wrong. That's the insurance. Like everybody has insurance. Everybody can go up to the next guy and go, will 20 quid do it? Will 100 quid do it? Will 1,000 quid do it? Everybody can settle out of court. That's insurance. Don't need insurance for anything. It's a con. Like, yes, I would recommend having funds in place if you're gonna like listen to what I say. Don't listen to what I say. I'm not a lawyer. I can't give advice, but I can tell you that there is a loophole there, because insurance, in its very meaning of the word, literally in the Oxford dictionary, not lawfully. I mean, legalese is completely different, which is why I'm an anarchist. Like that's why I don't have to. That's why I don't have to follow law. I follow the actual meanings of the words. The meanings of the words insurance. It means you are insuring the other guy. You are reinsuring the other guy that you will pay for any damage you have caused. That's insurance. That's you that's you admitting that if you drive a vehicle, insurance means you. In means you. Assurance means you are assuring them that you are insured. That's the literal term of insurance. Legally, insurance means you have to have a company, like a company that's got money from you, and they say that you are insured. You've consented for them to say you are insured. Law by consent. So when you get an insurance company, you're admitting to their rules. You're admitting to the rules of the corporate driving rules. Do you know what people don't understand? We are sovereign inhabitants. Sovereign, which means we are we are masters. Sovereign means we are masters of our own land, where we stand and where we travel. Whichever direction we go in, king and queen of every step we take. Every little step we touch with our feet, that is ours. That is our kingdom. That's why I don't pay my rent. I'm not gonna be like stepped upon. I stepped here. I am not going to be stepped upon. I came here. We agreed the terms of the contract. And then you stepped on my my rights to the place that I'm inhabiting. You stepped on me. I did everything right. I paid my rent. I wasn't in arrears when he said I was in arrears. He said he wanted to sell the house. He said he wanted to sell the house. But no. First he says, I'm in rent arrears. Then he says, oh, we're selling their house. And the third excuse was my contracts were up for renewal. And yeah, my contract was up for renewal. But if you don't renew it, or you don't give us notice that it's gonna, like, I mean, right, okay. So I got a 6-month tenancy. I knew it was a 6-month tenancy. The guy says, yeah, as long as you do everything right, like, we'll carry on the 6-month tenancy. So I did everything right, carried on the 6-month tenancy. Within 4 months, we got moved out of the house once COVID restrictions were lifted, which was convenient for them. And we went into a new place. Then 6 months was up. Nothing happened. Then 7 months came along. Umar Hussain lets himself. Well, I think my roommate actually let him in. But he came knocking on the door. He got in, and he won't leave. And he said, and then his last action was to give us all a handwritten letter that was printed out from a computer. It wasn't a handwritten letter. It was a bloody digitized, half-assed fucking bullshit letter. What would you call it? The letter was like a Twitter post. It was like, you have 2 weeks to leave because we are selling the house. No, first it was, you are in rent arrears. So it was all my fault. It's all my fault that they're selling the house. I'm in rent arrears. And everyone else is in rent arrears. That's what he told me anyway, but I don't know. I don't know about anyone else. But, like, it said on the letter, because I was in rent arrears. So I get on the phone to him, I say, I'm not in rent arrears. And he goes, well, it doesn't matter anyway, we're selling the house. And I'm like, well, okay. Why didn't you just say that? He's like, well, it doesn't really matter, you're in rent arrears anyway. I said, I'm not in rent arrears. And we worked it all out, and he goes, okay, I owe you 850 quid. This is what happened. Like, we finally settled. He owed me 850 quid if I left today, basically. Back then, you know, he owed me 850 quid. That and I wanted compensation. I wanted compensation. I says I also want £1,000 for the time it took me to work out all the fucking rent, just like an accountant would do, and all the hardship you've caused me. And he goes, well, you can take it off at rent. And I says, how can I take it off the rent when you owe me 850 quid? And he says, oh, you're obviously going to live there. You're obviously going to live like there for like he knew what was going on. He's like, where does he expect us to go? I says, I need the 850 quid to move out. And he goes, well, you can take it out of the rent. And I says, no, I need it now to move out. Now, because you want me to move out now. I need the money now from you now. I can't just take it like bit by bit out of rent. It don't work like that. I've got to give you the money by law, and then like he were asking me to fraud it. YouTube is educational. Like, yeah, you see bailiffs on TV, on the BBC, on ITV, on Channel 4, on Channel 5. You see bailiffs come round, take people's shit. You see TV licence guys come round, like, you know, worm the way in. And then they go, right, you've got an aerial. That's proof. That's proof enough. And they go, right, we'll chop your aerial off, and then we'll investigate you. We'll chop your aerial off, and then they investigate you as well. So they stop you from watching TV, and then then they investigate you for all the time that you have been watching TV, if you have been watching TV. And they also investigate you for whatever channel you've watched as well, which is quite fun. Like I watch snooker sometimes on BBC iPlayer. I watch snooker, and I don't have a TV license, and I don't care if I go to prison for it. In fact, I want to go to prison for it. I'd love to go to prison for it. I'd love my YouTube audience also to every single person. If I go to prison for TV license fraud because I watch snooker on BBC iPlayer, which I freely admit. In fact, I don't even do it anymore. It's all on YouTube. It comes on YouTube within like first few days. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. No. And plus, I always wanted to watch it live. You know, I always wanted to watch it live. But like, it don't really matter to me now because like, I love watching professional snooker players, especially on the best tournaments like the Masters and the Championships and Sheffield. What's that one called? World Championships. Masters, World Championships. What's the other one called? Crucible. Senior. Oh yeah, they have seniors. Anyway, so I am admitting a criminal offence. I'm handing myself in to the police. I have watched BBC on the BBC iPlayer on the internet, live TV without a TV license. I admit it. Like I can't remember what year it was. It was a few years ago. But yeah, I admit it. I did it. And I'll never do it again. I'll never watch the BBC. As soon as I found out you can get put in prison for TV license, I said to myself, I'm never going to watch BBC ever again. I'm never going to watch BBC iPlayer. I'm never going to watch live TV. I'm never going to watch the news. You know, unless it's on YouTube. Like if it's on YouTube, I'll watch Sky News on YouTube. Well, very rarely. Australia's quite funny though. They're quite frank. Do you know what I've noticed? Alternative media became the norm just like that. Just like all media just went straight to alternative media. They just went straight to alternative media. Piers Morgan. Remember when Piers Morgan were about? That's that was the that was the time when alternative media started getting big. And Piers Morgan came about. I mean, yeah, Piers Morgan saw what were happening, and he went, yeah, people like alternative media, so why not, you know, be the objective party, and like that's what Piers Morgan does. And it's not rocket science. It's just an objective party. He's just objective about everything. He don't have no he does have a, he obviously does have a bias. He has his own biases, but he never gives it away. He's just always objective, and that's how you have a debate. That's how you have an argument. That's how you have a. That's a journalist. You've got to be objective, otherwise, you know, you're just being subjective. You're just like, you're letting the subject dictate like reality. You're not objecting. Like, you've got to object to misinformation. That's the whole thing about misinformation. What people don't understand. Misinformation has been around for years, but now it's like with COVID, it's like misinformation it's all about misinformation against science. It's not misinformation against science. There's always been slander. There's always been libelous. There's always been misinformation. But you know, it's a civil matter. If you misinform about somebody, that's a civil matter. If you misinform about science, it can be criminal. It can be criminal now because of COVID. Well, it happened a long time ago, but they use a certain statute. They use a certain statute for no, they don't use a certain statute. They use a certain law precedent. They use a certain law precedent for not slander, misinformation. Not, it's based on libelous. You've got to have an injured party. Like, you will always have to have an injured party. If someone says like that's wrong, if someone goes that's wrong, and then the science is a conclusion, like E equals M. No, not equal. Yeah, E equals MC squared. If someone says that equation is wrong, and then someone goes, well, that's the science. You're giving misinformation out. Like, nowadays, people just believe it. People just believe that E equals MC squared is true. And it's not. It's never been true. That's a bloody, what? An integer? Is it an integer? E equals mc squared is when you break it down to the lowest ratios possible. That's what you get when you get E. That's how you get E equals mc squared. Like energy equals mass. What does fucking C stand for that? Energy equals mass times C squared times circumstance. It depends what energy has been imparted on the mass. It is circumstance, isn't it? C equals circumstance. That guy's called fucking Einstein. How can we believe in an equation called E equals mc squared from a guy called Einstein? I'm sorry. Like, we had Frankenstein. Like, Einstein wasn't that great, man. He was just a fucking man. Like Jesus. I'm sorry. I can't. Like Newton. Isaac Newton saw an apple fall from a tree. It didn't even hit him on the head. But he created gravity. Or he created that's the proof we have for gravity. An apple falling to the floor. Like we have gravitational engine, yeah. But that doesn't mean there's such thing as gravity. An apple falling to the floor does not mean there is gravity. It doesn't mean there's another force that we don't know about. That's just invisible. Like, you know, a force is a force. Like a pushing force is weight and muscle and traction and torque. Like, that's science. When you talk about gravity, like there's nothing. Well, there is something, but it's not gravity. It's fucking forces. There's no such thing as gravity. You know what I'm gonna do? I've got the best idea. can bring my dad. I'll live stream it on my computer. I'll ask him a question. I want to ask everybody a question. I don't know if I'm allowed. Imagine like having a YouTube audience. You're not allowed to listen to music with a YouTube audience. Imagine having a party. I mean, yeah, okay. It's a party at YouTube's expense. Fine. But imagine having a party, right? At somebody else, my expense. Imagine everybody else having a party at my house. And I'm like, well, as long as I fucking make 40% of the money, you can have 60% of the money. Right? Or whatever it is. And then going, I don't want you. You know what I mean? I have no idea what I mean. No idea. I can try to make sense of it. You know, my mum and dad are very, 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 very clever. My mum and dad are very, very clever. Like, we did not know about like acid, LSD. We had no idea. Me and my brother had no idea. We knew about weed. We knew about like we knew about weed. That were about it. I think. My mum and dad said to me, if you ever wanted to try a drug, come to me first, because you can't trust random people. This is what I was taught when I was growing up. This is what kids are taught nowadays. Like, I was a kid when this happened to me. Like, maybe 12, 11, 10, 9. My dad and my mum made a point to come up to me and my brother. My brother was 2 years younger than me. So if I were 12, he was 10. And we both have this discussion together. Because whatever I knew, my brother knew. And whatever my brother knew, I knew. And my mum and dad knew that. Because my mum and dad are fucking druggies. And they fucking did it when they were younger. Yeah, maybe some people aren't just like that. Maybe some people aren't wired like that. But the education is necessary. If I did not have that education, would I take drugs? Would I, you know, would I mistreat drugs? Would I like I don't even think I can talk about this on YouTube. Like, I'm not encouraging drugs. I will never encourage drugs. Never. Until like it's acceptable. If YouTube tells me I can't encourage drugs, then I can't encourage drugs. But if I don't know, it's like one second. Do you know there's a YouTube video, right? Of is it Alaskan miners, Alaskan potholders. What do you call them? Not miners, explorers. You know, people that fucking mine cavers. So they drop down further than Everest. They drop down into the earth. They climb further than the height of Everest. And they probably don't travel as far distance as Everest, because, you know, when you're going up Everest, you've got to go like that to get up. When you go into the earth, you go like that. So you can get to a bigger half your street public don't know who the Queen is. She's a German. What's her name? She's called like Hagendar or something. She's got a proper German name. But who knows who anybody is? Like, I mean, like, I tell you I'm honest, but like, how do you really truly know that I'm being honest? Like, how, like, you know, who is the Queen? Maybe the Queen's dead. Maybe they just carry on. Maybe it's just a hologram that walks around all the time. Does anyone actually know who the Queen is? Like, really is? Like, is the Queen actually a person? Maybe she's not even a person. Maybe she's just maybe she's just what we see. Like, and how, like what is a person? What is normal? Like, normal is you telling somebody else how to act. That's normal. Like, when you say you're not normal, that is you making up what is normal in your mind and going, you're different to that. That's what normal is. Like, there is no such thing as normal. If you did not make up in your mind what is normal, just like the Queen, like the Queen cannot be a person because nobody knows who she is. Nobody's ever met her. Nobody's ever talked to her. Nobody's ever become friends with her. Like, her family's left her. Like, you know, you don't know who she is. My grandma went senile. I don't know exactly what was wrong with her. I don't even think they did back then. But she deteriorated fast. And I knew my grandma. I fucking she gave us money every time we went to see her. Only maybe £1, you know. We were fucking 8 years old, 5 years old, 7 years old, 10 years old. She'd give us £1, or she'd give us like £2 each. And when the £2 coins came about, she used to give us £2 coins each. I thought it was well unfair, because my brother was 2 years younger than me. So, like, he were getting like 2 years worth. He were getting 2 years worth of extra money, because, like, I didn't get no money at first. I didn't get no money, like, in the first year. And then, like, the next year, then we got some money. But we both got money. So he got £2 and I got £2. But he was 2 years younger than me. But we got it the same year. And then, like, my grandma went senile, so I stopped getting my money, and my brother stopped getting the money. Okay, my point doesn't make sense. No, my point doesn't make sense. Okay, I made a mistake. I apologise. Half your street probably doesn't know who the Queen is. The Queen is a sham, is it? The Queen is... The Queen is the Americans' version of a gun. We have the Queen, so nobody steps out of line. Just like people in America have guns, so nobody steps out of line. That's what the Queen is. Nothing more, nothing less. It's brainwashing. You're brainwashing into obedience because you live under a king or a queen. It's not rocket science. You don't have to be a genius to figure it out. And it's fine. It's a fine way to, you know, to get shit done. It's a fine way to get shit done. Like Genghis Khan had chopping your head off. The UK has kings and queens. Which would you rather have? Yeah. God shave the Queen. Wow. That's a dad joke if ever I've heard one. Did you see my new video about cones? Well, it wasn't about cones. About Bradford Council. Do you know Bradford Council is going to get £150 million investment because we won a competition of European inclusive European culture. I don't know, whatever. I don't fucking care. It's crazy. What is it called? European City of Culture. Yeah, European City of Culture. We're out of Brexit. Why are we still classing ourselves as European City of Culture? We're out of Brexit. There's no European in England. Bradford cannot be a European City of Culture because the UK is out of the EU. What the fuck is going on, man? Like, is it just like, oh, we'll just start with Bradford? We'll just start with Bradford. Hello. I've got to tell my roommates about that. I can't even believe it. Like, you know, I can like, I were a bit pissed off about all the cones everywhere. But the European City of Culture, that really gets on my nerves. I actually can't. I said it earlier. We live in upside down world. Idiocracy. I've been saying it for fucking ages. It's fucking idiocracy. Idiocracy is real, man. Idiocracy is real. Like, people, it's the idiots rule. It's idiots rule. Like, idiots just say, oh, we've got to drink, what's that fucking soda that they drink? Mountain Dew. We've got to drink Mountain Dew, so everybody forgets about drinking water and drinks Mountain Dew. Like, they all just jump on board. Let's all have a vaccine. Like, when COVID happened, everybody fucking jumped on board. And don't even lie, even you fucking jumped on board, I bet. I bet you even jumped on board. I bet you were like, oh yeah, I better get my vaccine. Did you? Did you? I mean, I did. I was like, this is serious, man. This is serious shit. This is the zombie apocalypse. That's what I was saying. This is the zombie apocalypse. You didn't think it was serious? I mean, I as soon as I saw David Icke say it was a fraud, that's when I went, okay. Like, you can't get away with saying it's a fraud on YouTube. I mean, maybe you can if you're David Icke, but like, you know, I mean, he probably did get his video taken down, to be honest, but you know, you just can't fucking you just can't beat David Icke. Like, he was right about it. It was a fraud. Boris Johnson, like, I'll say it on YouTube. Boris Johnson came out and said it's going to be good for the economy if you all get your vaccine. I mean, it didn't. I'm not quoting him, but basically that's what he said. If you all get your vaccine, then the economy will be better. And that's true, yeah. It's true. You know, it'll fuel the economy. But is that what you should be fucking? Is that what your manifesto should be on? Is that what you like? Oh, vote for me because if you get because if you agree with me and you get your vaccine, then the economy is gonna thrive. That's what he said. That's what he said live in the Houses of Parliament. Not literally. I'm not quoting him. I mean, I'll pull it up if you want. All right. No vaccine, right? What about an exoskeleton? What about a computer? A computer that filters out an algorithm that filters out the shit that you have to put up with. Do you know, like, I'm an auditor, right? If I could filter out the shit and just get to the nitty gritty of what the guy's problems are every single time, then I'd do it. That's why AB is so good, because he does it exactly the same way every time, and it's always leading to the same level. It's always leading to the same lessons. Photography is not a crime. Like, telling people what to do. You can't go around like, all right, you can be an alpha male. You can be an alpha male and you can open a door for a woman. I'll allow that, right? You can go like you can be an alpha male if a woman goes, "Oi, don't touch me," and you didn't see what happened, and you go to help the girl, and you go, "What happened?" And she says, "This guy he grabbed my, let's say, leg. If he touched my leg. This guy touched my leg. Why is it always a guy though? Well, you know, it's more guys are fucking perverts. Like I'm a guy, I know. I mean, I don't know what women are like, you know. I believe women are perverts as well, but they're just fucking pussies about it. Anyway. I mean, I've had sex with women, man. There's freaky as. My ex used to lick my ear, and I was like, and she was like, "Do you like it?" And I'm like, "Do you?" And she goes, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, then I like it as well. Like I like whatever you like. I like. Do you know the way? Do you know the way to please a girl in bed? You just go like, what do you want me to do to you? And you can do it. Like, do you know a way to please a man in bed? Say, would you like me to suck your penis? Would you like me to lick your ear? Would you like me to lick your eyeball? Would you like me to lick your nostril? Would you like me to lick your tongue? Would you like me to lick your... Would you like me to kiss your bum? Like, you know, guys are not picky. Girls are a bit more picky. They're like, make sure you hit the clitoris. Like you could lick any part of a guy's body and it'd turn him on. A girl, she's like, make sure you get the clitoris. Make sure you get the right areas. I'll tell you where to fucking. I'll tell you how to get a girl. I'll tell you how to. Well, once you've got a girl, once you've like realised the girl's interested, just rub her on the back of the thigh. Well, is it the thigh? Yeah, the back of the top part of your leg. Yeah, the thigh. Just stroke underneath if you can. If you're sat down, just get as underneath as you can, and just stroke the underneath of the thigh. I don't know. It does it for me. Like I don't even know how I found it out, but like, in fact, my ex used to like feel my arms. Like she used to like that used to I mean, it didn't used to turn me on. She used to just like press my arms. It didn't used to turn me on, but it made me feel like worth something. It made me feel worthy because I've got this arm and she's got beauty and childbearing hips and boobs that can feed a child. And beautiful hair. Why is guys' hair worse than girls' hair? Is it because of testosterone? Is it because of chemicals? Is it because of like I think science says that it grows at the same rate. It's just men's hair is it deteriorates faster. I think. It dies faster, I suppose. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Meet the tyrants. It sounds like I'm sorry, but that's just a bit. Meet the tyrant. No thanks. Right. You can go. What the heck? Why is it all blue? Oh shit. That's better. So quiet. Fucking stupid cars. Anyway, JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe.